Okay, so full disclosure. I just read my clock. Which, Ash, is why I started early. Because I think I saw it and thought it said, like, 7:32. Excuse me. Clearly, what it actually said was, like, 7:23, probably. So, yeah. We're good to get... Ooh, almost logged into the wrong character. We're doing this on Ether, right? Everybody was able to get on Ether? So let me just wiggle back into the game. I mean, better to misread the clock and think that I'm running late than, misread the clock, think I have plenty of time, and then realize, oh no. Alright. It's also not like I started that early. I think I started at, like, 7:27. Oh no, a whole 3 minutes early. Alright. Let me drag my butt back to Alamigo. 7:26? Oh no! I was off by a whole minute. I started my stream a whole 4 minutes early. Your streamer's slipping, guys. The quality of my streams are gonna suffer now. Look, man, sometimes I have to make up for the fact that I occasionally start, like, 15 minutes late. Honestly, maybe I should misread my clock more often. At least I've gotten better about taking screenshots and, like, making my thumbnails earlier in the day. So the reason I'm running late isn't because I'm scrambling to take a screenshot for social media stuff. Oh, if somebody unsubscribes to me because I posted cringe, I don't know why they subscribed to me in the first place, honestly. Oh shit, I just realized. Whoops. Anyway, I know, if people start thinking I'm moderately professional, then I'm gonna have to start holding myself to actual standards. Imagine. The Resistance troops have received intriguing information from Merlit. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you've a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments in Merlit. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks. I'll take it from here. Oh! Nago! Why are you still question mark, question mark, question mark? I'm glad to see you looking so well, Shizune. Oh my god, do they really expect us not to remember her? It's been too long, Minago. Imagine if I mistook her for Mizette. Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ralger's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you were trying to avoid me. No, I just finished your custom deliveries, so I had no reason to go back to Ralger's Reach except for crafting mats. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Werlit also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Good for them! Just gonna adjust my mic there real quick. There we go. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Werlit Revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much deliberation, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsar. Of course, Many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did. But desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlit in the first place. So who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Is the music too loud, by the way, guys? Or is it just loud on my end? But most, Alamegan resistance, here we go. We've got our hands full dealing with the Tolephoroi, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering... Mic is low? Is my mic low for anybody else? I know, Corey, you've one guide before, where everybody else thought my mic was fine. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? I'll turn down the music a little bit once I'm out of here. Or out of this cutscene. Thanks, Shizune. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. But I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Here, let me turn down the volume of the music just a little bit. Because I also want to be able to hear myself think. Another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Is that better, by the way, guys? In terms of, like, being able to hear me over the music? To Turncliffe. Alright, perfect. It's been a long time coming, but finally Werlit will throw off the shackles of Imperial rule. Many of my comrades were dead against having Gaius Balsar, of all people, lead the charge. But as I always say, if you want a job done properly, hire a professional. After all, he's already conquered Werlit once, so I'm certain he'll be just as successful a second time. Nago isn't here. I'm sure she'll show up in the cutscene. Yep. Called it. Sorry. Ash, did you say... like that? Ah, Gaius Balsar, I presume? Yeah, what Danny said. It's what I do. Kapow! I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for several severe casualties, should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. If you guys die, who's gonna be left to be free? Like, I really wish these people would be less willing to like, give their lives for their cause. It's so much more important to live for something than to die for something. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten what it was you who, or that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Wurlet chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Wurlet. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they might serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus, and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. Huh? There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Who are we going after? Why did Ellie have to keep this all a secret? We could have helped her. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I am being distracted by personal matters. Depends. This letter was found in her room. Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake, and for the freedom of Wurlet, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. And no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ellie. She is heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Wurlet. I am certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Whirlit revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Shizune is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. You say that, but I have some practice with that, if you recall. Gee, if only you specifically knew of somebody who had experience with jumping into a castrum with a small contingent of fellow adventurers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm in Whirlit, just outside Castrum Colinum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We have lost the signal. This must be what Alia spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Whirlit from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. We have to make a decision, Gaius. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Rest assured I have every intention of making it out alive. I'll have you know my record for yeah, I'm going to go with this one. I'll have you know my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. Very well. Oh, okay. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and wait my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Whirlit may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Oh, was there a painful cutscene? Yeah, sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Whirlit headquarters. How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes, used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, the sapphire and emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that means is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Says a guy who is absolutely known for keeping his promises to people he views inferior, right guys? Even though the weapon project's revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require an unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I request that the people of Werlet be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My! How very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlet citizenship if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now. We both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. To be fair, we all know she's also playing him, so... I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlet you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please, forgive me. Initiating the synthetic aurosite system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. I mean, it's not like we don't know that the Garleans have a fetish for shoulder pads, right? Melisandre, Recon, and Rex gave their lives that that others may live without fear. The Arcite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together to... Ah! I'm sorry, I can't be there or be at your side. This is the only way. Also, thank you for the head pats, Critter. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Lowborn filth! If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Ugh! It's not responding! That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the weapon. When I am through with her, she will beg for death. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzzzt. Combat sample. Bzzzt. Ready. Initiating Overmind. Subject name. Bzzzt. Overmind? What is that? Ah! This can't be! It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. I don't know what you're so worried about. Escaping from a collapsing castrum is easy. I've done it. This has done it. What's his name? Our, Ellison friend has done it. Were it not for you, I suspect Gaius would have ventured into Whirlit by himself, with little more than a gunblade for protection. Thank you for persuading him to take a less rash course of action. To be fair, gunblade users are tanks. I'm just a bard. I don't know what you want me to do. I was unable to save Melisandre, Recon, and Rex, but there may yet be hope for Ellie and Alphonse. Exactly, so is Thancred. Probably multiple times. With all the times that he's infiltrated the Empire. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Galland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolin, yeah, him. After it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Although this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ellie is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. And see, that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. Your penchant for gigantic war machina. But if this means the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Shizune. Yeah, how are things going working with Sid? From what I hear, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. It's a G-Warrior reborn? But there will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Better shake a leg, I... Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We came to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior. There's no way they didn't do this naming convention without being fully aware of the existence of G Gundam, right? No, this isn't a job change. This is us going from the Shining Gundam to the Burning Gundam. This hand of mine shines with an awesome power. You're off to save Melisandre's foster siblings, Alphonse and Ellie, aren't you? Please, do whatever you can to bring them back safely. While you and Gaius deal with the diamond weapon, I'll be doing my best to aid Vadolin's safe return from Werlit. Hopefully, he's taken advantage of the chaos to make good his escape. I'll be monitoring the situation from the Enterprise. Should things take a turn for the worse, I'll be ready to intervene. Oh, I'm fully aware of it's a massive Gundam reference, with some, Evangelion mixed in, but, like, G Gundam specifically. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it was ourselves. Due to the added complexity, well, you have Gaius pilot while Shizune handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Hey, adapting to combat situations is what I do. It seems the controls are the same as the previous iteration, though it has been some time since I last piloted Warmach in a valley in Origin. Lack of practice is no excuse for failure. Oh, Jesus! Hang on. Quick, we need more people to get into voice chat to make Ash shrink. Hurry, guys. Oh, hang on. I was still deafened from an eye deafened me last time.
Amazing.
But yeah,
you
we
missed
just
my
need...
I am the streamer now joke.
Clearly, the actual thing is... Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't think you're gonna make it. We've got 3 people. But that gives you more time to get ready for...
Dalriada.
Yeah, exactly. Hang on, let me find you guys in here.
Once it decides to actually update.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay, starting from the bottom.
Now we here. Now the question is, what is our comp gonna be?
Oh, fuck, right.
So it's gonna be 4 DPS.
No,
Or
wait.
DPS, let's do it.
There's tank busters in this fight, guys, please.
We ever have mage? As
I
long as
don't
I'm
recall
not top
if it's-
DPS.
I don't recall if it's the case of the regular, but I know in the extreme for sure, there's 2 sets of autos.
We
That's a
probably
good
need
point.
2 tanks, like, actually. Actually, depending on how this goes, this may be us seeing if we can do this 2 tanks, 2
tanks,
DPS.
2 DPS again.
Well, it's either that or 2 tanks, 1 healer, 1 DPS, or we may need 5 people. We'll see. Do we want to try?
We'll see.
Okay.
If need be, I can swap to healer. I do have my scalpel.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
have
if we
I
have a
still
healer,
haven't
then we're
played
gonna
high
be we're
What if-
only gonna have 1 DPS.
Hear me out, Ash. I heal, you tank.
Nah.
Come on, you can do it.
This way, the way this
technically, I
conversation is
probably
going
could.
is scaring me. Also, Core, are you gonna ready up? There we go.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, time
Yeah.
for some science. We want trials,
As
not
much as I like
raids.
to be, I am gonna go ahead and actually boot up, just in case.
Probably
I always
actually a
shoot
good
up
idea.
anyways.
To be fair, I
As
think
much as I love
these.
to meme, I actually do want us to clear.
If Emerald Weapon is any indication, I think the Shadowbringers trials might be easier than the Stormblood ones were. We wiped multiple times on Seiryu
I believe it.
because there's a
Maybe.
heal check, a very painful heal check in that fight.
Or maybe we've just gotten better. Or you've got better.
What do you mean
now.
we? It was before you even started watching my content.
That's why I changed what I said.
And you can ask.
Besides, it's not as though you're bad at the game, Ash. You've actually been in Savage.
Threat detected,
that's what I
returning
said.
fire.
You've got a better crew now.
Like, yes, a weapon to capture diamond weapon, fires freaking rockets at it.
I'm sure it's doing non-lethal damage. As long as you declare it beforehand, it's non-lethal, right?
Explosives.
Yeah. It's like casting fireball and declaring it non-lethal, so it's non-lethal. That's how that works, right? I'm definitely not quoting homebrew rules. Because
I mean, if I were to DM that, I'd say like, good job. They're still on freaking fire.
yeah. So then I just use an ice spell to follow it up to take out the fire. Or water.
Alrighty.
Alright, should I pull? Should I pull?
Is everyone ready?
As
Also
ready
food
as
up.
I can be. Already fooded up.
I am fooded.
Alright, let's go.
And, you know, to be fair, our non-lethal plan is hit it with an axe. So,
Yeah, I mean, we're also firing at something that we know is super tanky and we need to, like... It's like a Pokemon. You have to lower its HP before you can throw the Pokeball.
Also, I love how the G-Saver Mark II made by Nero because he didn't want to be left out.
He's just a tsundere.
Good over.
Okay, I'm safe.
Made it in time. Nice. This might actually only be one set of autos. Have you been getting hit at all?
yeah, I don't see any damage coming in.
If I remember right, though, there's a point where both tanks get targeted by stack markers or something, or it's either stack markers or it's tank
We get
busters.
line attacks.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
there are mechanics that require us to have two tanks in here.
There it is. This is why we brought two tanks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
line buffers, so just be aware.
Ow. We're
They'll
okay.
both shake it off, by the way.
See, that's what I was thinking of. It wasn't tank markers, but it was a
There you
marker.
go.
Or like, not tank busters, but...
As long as all that you and I take are the raid
Raid
wides,
wides,
I can
yeah.
keep us. I can keep us all right.
Okay, cool.
Back.
Why are we stacking so close to the teleporter? Don't like that.
Because I thought it was gonna do a cleave across the side. I thought it was a teleporter mechanic for a second. I do this fight as fairly as I can get away with because I don't like the story aspect of it that you cannot escape.
Fair.
I'm just very purposely not paying attention to the dialogue that is going across my screen.
Ow.
My brain is long since filtered it out because I've done the extreme so many times.
Same.
Fair. This is one of those things where, like, I didn't like the story and I wouldn't mind doing the fights if I could do the fights without having to deal with being reminded of the story every time.
I don't remember this one. AoE? AoE. I wasn't sure if that was a dash or not. Here it is.
This is.
Alright, get on his butt. Get on his butt.
I'm stalking
get
with
ready
you
to run
guys,
forward.
and if I get hit, it's your fault.
Actually show the telegraphs on the ground, which makes that a no-brain mechanic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm stupid.
Oh, no debuff. Nice.
Game, that was very rude of you to, like, make the boss untargetable right when I got a proc.
Right.
Yeah.
It's okay. Barrage tends to, or not Barrage, Oh, I fucked up!
Yeah, you
Look,
gotta
I
aim
didn't.
yourself out of corner
That's
from
what
a knockback.
matters.
Yeah, you're the only reser. I'm dead.
Yeah, I am the only reser.
On his butt.
Fortunately, I don't know which one of you guys was M team to begin with,
across.
but
Oh,
that would have been very funny if you had died.
Oh, it would have been terrible and hilarious.
No. Oh, actually, no. If I can get my... Oh, no. I don't have a time limit on this. Okay.
Today we fight as
Game,
one.
please, I have a proc. Okay, thank you.
There you go. Start smacking. Smack that booty. I so really want to see us do the extreme at some point of this fight in particular. I actually really love the extreme of this fight.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Gotta walk that. Away, Stinky.
Ew, are you saying you're a gamer?
Disgusting.
No, I actually bathe.
Damn.
No, he's a gamer. A gamer. Man.
Hey, happy Pride, everybody. 5 more days. And then you're not allowed to be proud of your sexuality anymore. That's the rules.
Yeah, that's apparently how it works, yep.
Yeah, other side. Other side. Whoop.
Bonus point. Teleporter's right in the safe zone.
That was close.
Make
What
sure
they
I'm not
don't
pointing
know-
anything at Jesus. Yet.
Anyway, what they don't tell you is that on twitch.tv/ShizuCheese or ShizuCheese on YouTube, every day is Pride Month.
Every day's a month.
Shut up!
Sounds like
I
you
was
need to
gonna
stream
say,
more.
I was gonna say every day is Pride Day, and I was like, wait a minute, but it's called Pride Month, and I course corrected mid-sentence. But every month is Pride Month around here.
Okay, getting over there. Wait.
Ow!
Give me a second.
I just like it noted for the record that I troubadoured for that.
Ooh, that was spicy.
Ow.
Yep.
I healed myself first.
Yep. Vitamin purge again. We're gonna be builders, so we actually want to stay.
Isn't it spread? Yeah, spread.
Yes.
Alright.
Plenty of room.
Now I can DPS again.
No, you can't.
Never mind.
For a moment. Hang on, let me help.
Yeah, that ruined my burst. Damn.
You came in here as a red mage in a fight with no healers. You chose this.
Yeah, true.
Oh, nobody's over here. That's bad. Oh, wait.
Ow.
Well,
Well, there's our
Alright,
reser
Have fun.
and healer. Also move.
nope. Good luck, guys. You got this.
Two takes. We got.
Yeah, that one
Hey,
sucked.
hey, I, how's your rating going?
I feel like this fight is doable. I just don't know how worth it is to do this with more people.
Yeah, I think, like, even if it's doable, it's gonna take a long time, and we probably need, like, one more person. I think this is
Yeah,
kind of
one more person
like...
will make it a lot better.
Yeah, that was entirely my fault for not sprinting away from where I was.
Hey, jingle jingle. I'm gonna fill my water bottle while you guys see how long you can last and buy time to finish this raid.
Rude. I will laugh if we actually do manage to just do it.
Very funny.
Gonna be
This
some
is a
spicy
problem.
mechanics though. Oh, hang on. Gotta go over there. Hang on.
They'll say, I actually don't hope that doesn't happen because what great content
Oh.
watching the streamer be dead the entire time.
I'm over there. Oh god.
I'm gonna home game. I'm gonna home game.
Okay. Yeah. Do it. Epic gamer. Let's go.
Oh shit! You've got
Can I? Hang on. Oh, damn
I
it.
need you.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, I was trying to get over to you and heal you.
You didn't say you were doing that.
That's my bad. Also, don't get 2 autos. Or just one? Oh god. That is
You were
absolutely
out
my
of short
bad.
range.
Let's see, can I survive this? No home gang. Oh, yeah.
That's just a spread. Yeah, it's interesting. The towers scale to the number of people.
Yep.
There are only 2 towers, so I mean that's nice.
I mean, so does the big extreme mechanic. You know, the numbers, limit cut? Actually does scale with the number of people in the party.
Anyway, Ash, if you need to get water or something, now's probably a good time to do that. Remember to hydrate, everybody.
I've got some. Also, you're right. It has been an hour.
I just drank something, hang on!
But I hadn't redeemed it yet, so that's on you.
Someday I want to get like alerts for some of my redeems and have the stretch one be like a little chibi animated thing of Shizu and Chizu stretching.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Just doing the little like overhead arm thing.
Not cheesy doing the big cat stretch.
I mean, that'd be cute too, but I was thinking like the cute little thing where you have like like an anime character and their little animal mascot doing things in tandem.
Yeah, it'd be cute.
I mean, this is an animal that, or like, animal. This is a creature that, like, canonically Shizune has to start baking double batches because of.
Okay, there's 2 towers. I'm bored now.
Oh, huh.
This is just going too slow.
Okay, hang on. Let me yell at I and.
Yeah, let's see if we can get one more.
Or, like, if anybody else who's watching wants to join in with us. We just need probably a healer.
I think that would make the difference.
Yeah.
Tank. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say either a tank or a healer because both Core and oh, perfect! I finished. All right, let's hop out.
Hey,
Let's go. Now, if we're
Yes,
actually
we
up to
do
get
need you
healer-
because it turns out we need 5 people.
I mean, we either need 5 people or we need 1 DPS, which would be stinky.
Yeah. I need you to get out of the party you're in right now. Oh, also there's about to be an ad break.
take a quick break.
Yep. So let's Let's grab I. There we go. Do an ad break. Beat Diamond Weapon with 5 people. And then we go into Dalriada. Like I said in my social media posts, today's stream is brought to you by the letter D.
All about the D here. Yep.
D as in dog. D as in diamond. D as in Dalriada. I keep doing that. My stupid brain put the I in the wrong place when I was reading it. So all these years I've kept saying Dalradia instead of Dalriada. And then I started reading it for the stream. I was like, wait a minute. That's not actually right.
Gaelic is fun.
Did I accept? Did the friend
accept
party
yet.
request
I don't
go?
know, did you?
Invite to party. Cannot locate character with that name. Oh, are you not on? Hang on. Are you not on Ether? Yeah, get back on Ether. He's on Nexus.
Alec are nasty.
You know.
Hopefully by the time we start doing raid nights again, you guys will have been able to transfer over to Ether and get kidnapped by my main's FC.
That's the dream.
Well, that's going to depend entirely on Virginia's opening the floodgates.
I know.
Square.
That's why I'm saying hopefully.
That's by the time we get to that point.
Exactly,
You
I
still
know.
want to beat all of 14
Yes.
to current, so it'll be a little while.
I mean, my hope is that maybe with 7.3, they'll adjust things and open up Gilgamesh, but we'll see.
We can dream.
Oh, I'm stupid. I should probably invite Shia. Wait, Shia, were you also planning on joining my FC? Or was that just Ash?
Yeah.
I mean, if I can ever get over here, sure.
I should probably preemptively just invite you to my FC at Discord then, huh?
Sure. And if you're organizing things, well, data center travel is still an option.
True. If nothing else, we can get the hazing started early.
Let's do it.
Oop, it would help if I clicked things properly. There we go. There is a very funny story about my FC. Because I used to make jokes about it being about kidnapping being a legitimate kidnapping. Oh, I didn't see you say anything, Critter. I'm sorry. Or I think we were already grabbing I before. Hang on, let me yell at I real quick. Because I know he really wanted to...
Message him on the Discords.
Yeah.
If he was free, he should have gotten in here too. Tisk.
Ah! But Grant, we probably have enough people for Diamond Weapon, but you're more than welcome to join in for oh god, my brain. Dalriada. Because we're definitely gonna need people for that. And we're back from ads. Also, remember guys, if you don't want ads, be sure to subscribe. We've got like 3 more streams to get me to 100 subs. If you want to make me play Synth Riders next month. And you know, if people really want to make me suffer, 200 subs for Repo. Also, I start not Dawn Trail, Endwalker on Tuesday. Not Tuesday, Sunday. I know my days. I know my words. I'm good. But remember, everybody.
You're starting Dawn Trail already. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Sorry, you missed like one day where I just crammed all of Endwalker.
I mean, with that MSQ, that's impressive.
Somebody like totally made a mod of this multiplayer game that took out all of Fandaniel's monologuing. Amazing how much shorter Endwalker was with that. In all seriousness,
Endwalker if Tataru had a gun.
Yeah. Honestly, Endwalker if Shizune had a gun.
But that's an option.
And
I know, but I'm only
like to do more than just mod.
Xenos opens his mouth and you just immediately just no.
Anyway, but point is, I start Endwalker on Sunday. Remember, guys, I'm a stupid thing and gonna walk a mile for every sub that I get once I start Endwalker. We're calling it the Endwalkathon. If you guys want to participate as well, maybe we can make a little race out of it. You are free to join in.
Subs until you start Endwalker. Got it.
I have been slightly worried that that's what's been going on this month. Not gonna lie. Just like in the back of my head, I'm like, oh god, there's probably at least one person who's holding a sub cannon who's just waiting until I start Endwalker.
That just dunks 50 subs on you all at once.
Well, that's the thing. If it's during Endwalker and during June, they get to make you exercise twice.
Oh no.
I mean, technically, since Synth Riders is how I work out sometimes.
Right.
I'm
That's
debating if I want to get one of those like under the desk treadmill things, because it occurred to me, I don't know how safe it is to try and walk too much in like 80-90 degree weather.
Right, definitely make sure to keep plenty of water with you.
Definitely do.
Loads of water.
It is not a great summer to be outside.
Rehydrate. That's one of the biggest things I could say for that is don't just hydrate while you're doing it, rehydrate.
Some of those little hydration packets you can put in water are also good.
Yeah, electrolyte packets are great.
Yeah. Also, I get your butt into voice chat.
Eisen Party.
I think since randomizers are kind of thing, I kind of had the idea is like, how cool could it be if you could do something like a Final Fantasy XIV randomizer? Although it's obviously not possible because it's an MMO.
I mean, I bet if somebody made like some kind of fan game that was a single player version of 14, they could do something like that.
It would never happen, but I think it'd be cool if that were possible.
Yeah. Well, what you do is you take the you make the story and the character names legally distinct, and then you call it like something where it's obviously a wink and a nod to 14, but isn't actually Final Fantasy 14.
I mean, there's kind of Rabbit and Steel.
Yeah, Rapid and Steel is just Final Fantasy XIV raid simulator.
Yeah, it's just raid positioning the game.
Yeah, raid positioning the game.
You don't have HP, it just counts your mistakes. So it's stupid.
Oh yeah, because that's how Delubrum works is...
Basically.
Yeah.
You know, if you go in with 24 people, like, okay, yeah, HP is real. You could die from something normal. But, like, who does that?
I don't know. I haven't done that content since Shadowbringers.
Actually, really, The way we did it was correct, but if the point of no echo, minimum item level, undersized, is to do things harder, we should have gone not undersized.
No thanks.
That's a lot harder.
As somebody
but
who's
24
as somebody who
people in the new room
farmed
is as hard as it gets.
here.
No, you do that and have like half the people involved hold their DPS.
Core, to give you an
Just do
idea
their 1, 2, 3.
of what I was doing.
It's harder than a landmine.
To give you an idea of what I was doing the last time I did Eureka, or not Eureka, did Ballsia content, after I got my character to 25 while leveling with Ash yesterday, I swapped over to my main, and her setup was, it was Cure 3 and Detect.
Detect was very useful.
I mean, in Delibram, it was very useful because that's how you find the traps. I had the trap finding activity. Oh yeah, I changed it. Okay, if I is discussing stuff with his raid people real quick, I'm actually gonna bio for a minute. Damn it,
Did you go to the bathroom?
give me like a minute. I'm gonna mute you guys to make sure, like on the stream, to make sure you don't say anything stupid. All right, I'll be back. Hey, so I'm here. I heard that.
Oh, I know.
Anyway,
Unmute us
for
on stream.
I already have. You would know if you're watching twitch.tv/GGGs and could hear your own voice on stream.
I have.
But why would I do that? I don't want to hear
Also, in my defense, I distinctly remember unmuting myself and Discord the last time, and then we had the whole incident where Luca jumped on the power button, and I think OBS didn't save the setting of me having unmuted myself when that happened. Anyway, are we all ready?
Let's do it. I'm doing Dark
I
Knight 'cause
swear
I
to
like playing
God.
Dark Knight at level 80 way more than Warrior.
Fair.
You go screenshot to your channel. Ah.
Okay, let's try this again.
I like playing Dark Knight better than Warrior at all levels. It just,
got
when we
the-
didn't have a healer, I figured it needed to sustain.
I got the silly savage mount.
Congrats!
Ooh.
The car?
Yup.
Oh, damn, nice.
Nice.
It's a 4-seater, which is honestly really cool.
I mean, I would hope after the Regalia being a 4-seater that any other car they would add to the game would also be a 4-seater. Hang
Everyone
on,
ready?
I just need to do something very important.
Sure.
There, okay.
Why do I cut the Dorito?
So that I know where you are at all times.
So that you can better lead her into danger.
Oh, you right. I actually think
I
this
don't
is
know if it's possible to rescue somebody across the pit, but I'm not taking any chances.
It is.
If you
it
get
is
close enough, yeah.
They
Like I
die,
said.
Sure is.
possible.
Like, of course they die. Wouldn't be the first time that's
That's
happened
the
to Shizu.
point. Two of my
That was one of
shorts
the
on
first things that-
YouTube are literally Ellie dragging me across the pit in
That was one of the
Suzaku.
first things I'd seen of Shizu. Wow, look at
Damage?
that. We took so much less damage with an extra person. And a shield.
Oh, I should probably make my carbuncle follow me.
Kirby!
Oh.
We love Kirby here.
I mean, who doesn't?
Some people love
Would you
Kirby a little
please? There we go.
We don't
I mean,
talk
I
about
tried
those
to think
people.
about that.
too much.
Alphino doesn't love Kirby at all.
He dropped Kirby at the first chance he got.
I mean, where do you think the crafting mats for his
If not, let's get from
yeah.
blended up Kirby.
I mean, to be
Yeah, that's all I
fair,
take too. It's like he put his carbies in a blender.
there is a whole running joke about how oh, what's the fairy that you guys still have? Is it Eos?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there is a running
No.
joke about how Celine
It's
just got skinned.
Yeah.
This is the basic fairy.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost Celine.
Yeah,
Yeah, we lost a one.
I mean,
Whatever,
yeah,
you
we
just
lost
stink.
Celine, but we also lost Celine.
Mm.
That's a VTuber joke.
You can have this, yeah.
Okay.
Enjoy.
I can focus on doing damage. It's so beautiful.
But did we really lose Selene if we know where she is?
True. Well, no. I don't know what you're
I think
talking
happened?
about.
You used the move to eat your fairy, and then it just was permanent that time.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No.
that one's the exception. She went public with it.
True.
Yeah, we're
That's the
doing way more
exception that
damage.
gets a lot of people pretending they don't know.
I mean,
that,
even
like, that
a
was
lot of the
special case.
VTubers play real coy with their PLs.
Goodbye.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking
but
kidding
she
me?
didn't play coy.
Goodbye!
Yeah.
I had
But-
to do it. I had to do it. I rescued her.
Great.
You know, if you hadn't said anything, I would have thought I just fucked up the mechanic and it would have been fine.
I rescued you on like a specific corner that just kills you.
Oh, good.
Anyway,
Amazing.
I don't think Nimi is really hiding it. She named her community the Naplings.
So, I mean, yay, we get into VTuber politics now. There's a big difference, in my opinion, between playing coy and not really hiding it and like wink nod stuff, and
Explicitly saying it, yeah. But
and
like,
I mean, going on stream and saying it is me. this is what has happened. Come here.
There are
Plausible deniability.
certain people in Bishojo that just barely skirt that though.
Yep, and that is true of some Bishojo people. I haven't felt that I am explicitly telling you rather than wink, nod, whatever, and especially not like.
There's whole clip compilations
the
of
critical extenuating circumstances of the abuse
incident
of Selen Tatsuki.
And what's a quarter, Shizu?
No, I fucked up. No,
I
wait,
got her.
hang on. Let me rephrase. God damn it, I'm just gonna blame you for everything now.
Yep.
I'm not bad. It's I's fault.
Oh, you're just bad. Sorry.
The mechanic I failed was I.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Well, that's what you said. I failed.
Yeah, you failed.
No,
See?
I failed the mechanic known
Yeah,
as
you failed.
Yeah, I failed the
Mio
mechanic.
_0101, aka moderator of the channel. AI.
No, the AI didn't fail. The AI did the
Generative
exact
AI
fact
is the only kind of AI we don't like on this channel.
Okay, I'm used to Shizu just hating me.
Wow.
It's funny.
How does this make you feel?
It's funny because I's in nursing school, and I do say, hey, I'm cool with AI when it's doing things like curing cancer.
I don't think nurses cure cancer.
Medical
We
field, though.
try.
Also,
No,
yeah.
that's
Yeah, she's standing next to me. Sure, great idea.
Okay. Come here.
Yeah. I'm doing a troll. I'm doing a troll.
Are you?
Hi.
Y'all have fun?
But no, they're like going back to what we were talking about before. There's whole compilations of Kuro accidentally stumbling across YouTube clips when going through his recommendeds on YouTube, and having a slight little panic.
Hope Ellie's not watching. She'll be very disappointed.
Oh.
Yeet.
Ooh, that tickled.
You're fine.
We're basically at the point where we started struggling last time, so that's cool.
Oh yeah, we're doing way better.
We need someone on the other side. Ah.
Oh, we already have. Oh,
Good.
we're okay.
Hi.
Okay, Stack is with Shizu. All right.
Yep, stay over there.
What's the matter, guys? I thought you were gonna run away from me.
No, I don't
I'm sorry.
understand
I'm just too much of a gamer. I'm just too much of a gamer to fail the mechanic.
It's true.
Ow.
Ooh, spicy.
I even got out of the way
Medic!
so you guys wouldn't take max damage. I didn't have anything.
Thank you.
Breads. Reprisal.
Shake it off. Shrimple as.
I got you, Ash.
No, it's okay. I understand.
Get up.
Nah, I'm just gonna decline that. You guys got this.
Ain't no free rides on this crazy train.
There is if I stay down. Well, I'm gonna die.
Don't.
Just don't get hit.
And okay.
God.
I'm not that stupid, I.
Oh no, I wasn't
Uh-oh.
going for you.
I know, but I saw you on the
I was
other
trying to-
side, and mm-mm.
I was trying
Heal
to
myself,
avoid-
heal myself. I gotta heal myself. I have no MP.
I'm healing you too.
Appreciate you.
I will heal when I can. My mana is an absolute shambles though.
Hey, Lamau. Oh god, other side. Whoop. Please don't stand directly in front of the laser, Shisu.
I was standing directly in front of you.
You were in front of that laser for a worrying amount of time.
I was literally moving.
A worrying amount of time.
I know how much you like lasers, but please.
You got this one?
I'll
Someone
go
go
over.
Hey, Asher, Shizu, take the south.
Got two over. Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and stack is over here. Surprisal.
I don't know if it'll do much.
Oh my god, my rotation. I've completely fucked it up.
What rotation?
My poor widow rotation.
Look, man, we're doing slightly over half the party. We need whatever we can get. I just realized the
Using
food I
all
ate
my
earlier
energy
fell off.
drain.
There.
Hey, we're
I have
past
all
the
the energy
50% mark.
drains. Bread. Please get
Just
in my
finish.
bubble shield. Ah!
Ah, you're good. I'm good too.
I probably should have jumped earlier.
You'll be fine. Just go all the way to the edge.
Well, the funny thing is you actually don't want to jump early on that.
Wow. Goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah, if you've never seen the mechanic done properly, you just bait it by the teleport and then teleport across. And most of it goes off in the void between the boss.
Yeah, I saw
between the
that.
platforms.
So, what am I saying? I did that totally on purpose. I knew that. I'm a gamer.
I believe.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, what I said was 100% the truth. Why wouldn't you to believe? Why would you even say that? That's such a weird thing to say.
I would agree. I
Is
would
it
never say such a ridiculous thing.
Yes?
flashbacks to Savage? How many times did you get hit by that laser beam?
I still owe you guys a compilation, huh?
That's true.
Yeah, you do.
Look, I'm still learning a new skill of,
You're learning several new skills.
yeah, but specifically editing in, DaVinci Resolve.
And especially getting good. I'm going over. Or not.
She should grab that one.
Go, go, go! Okay. That tickled.
And then over there, I guess.
Hey guys, I'm here.
What's up, demons? It's your boy.
It's me. Yeah, boy.
Putting Shia on a leash.
Can't leash me. I am unleashed.
No, you're not.
No. I'm leashed. No.
Ultima. Where's my mana, bro? Please.
Also, with those lasers, I just want to point out that there were times when I positioned myself thinking I was doing okay, and then the boss would turn around and still target me. So, you know, I'm innocent. I'm the victim here.
Okay, over again.
We believe you. You don't have to. You don't have to justify yourself. To
What do you?
us.
Why do you have to say that you were there? even would say I thought it was safe.
It's okay. We believe you.
All right, get over here.
Hasn't done dog form in a while.
I think he only does it the one time in normal.
Ah. That's lame. Lame,
I mean, this
say.
fight is probably designed with the expectation it's not going to take nearly as long as we're taking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, we are currently in the there really should be an enrage phase. So
Yeah.
nothing complicated is gonna happen. Like you've established that you know how to do the fight, and it's normal mode, so the game will hand it to you.
I should drag you guys through four-person Four Lords sometime.
I'll go
We
over.
only did Suzaku and Seiryu on stream, but those are actually kind of spicy. Because the thing is, when you only have 4 people, Seiryu has a heal, like some pretty nasty heal checks, and DPS checks, and the second phase Suzaku isn't so bad, but I can confirm that first phase we had to be careful with. You know, besides the mechanics of your friends rescuing you across the pit.
Yup. That's the best part.
Sure.
That's like the entire reason they have pets.
You guys can have that.
And confirm. That is why pits exist in Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm pretty sure it's to spice things up and in response to people who complain about all the fights that are just a circle or a square.
And dead.
First try. It only takes 17 minutes.
Yeah, first pull, guys. Good job.
Yeah, all it took was
Where's
a
my
healer.
chest?
Oh, yeah.
Boo.
As funny as
Anyway.
it would have been to do it with 2 tanks, or only 2 tanks, it would have been taking too damn long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
we
the
probably
same
just
thing.
finished.
It's the same thing with Yojimbo, where like it probably can be done with 4 people, but it has a 2 tank mechanic, and at that point, you know, for the sake of time, you just want to do it with 5. I'm gonna drop out of voice chat to finish up this quest, and then I'll see you guys for Dalriada.
Hey.
All right.
Do I even have time for that?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Let me get into this quest. Oh, I thought it was gonna send me straight into the cutscene. Okay. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Let's go. Man, this place is pretty. I hope we were able to come back, like, outside of cutscenes someday. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I pray we are not too late. Ellie! Uh, There's a pulse. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh. Okay. See you back at Turncliffe. Now to learn what has... If you have a score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak of me to me of ambitions? You are the one who stole or stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he puts his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. And to think that Allie came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Uh-oh, that's not in the manual! terminus est. Crocia and Mors. It's probably Quatia. It's probably Latin. Uh-oh, I missed what he said. But this wasn't in my data! What were you saying about things being out of date, dude? Or outdated? Reactivating synthetic Orosite system. This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Squeak! No, your line is squeak! What? You! Ah! Stop this at once! Please! Let me go! Albert, no! That went too fast. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? Probably not, but he actually at least feels a little bit of shame about that now. I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop! I beg you! You can't do this to me! I'm Valens von Varro, better than Gaius. Can't this way! Again, your line is... Oh, he popped! That works. I'll accept that. Alphonse. Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandria, Recon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. It's been some time since we last heard from Gaius. I see. We will remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Valens von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Wurlit revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I can see how heavily the burden weighs on him, just as it does on me. In truth, it never gets any lighter. We can only hope to grow strong enough to bear it. The recent events in Wurlit had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Allie. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've been called in, or we've even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. What are you talking about? He's an engineer. Call a doctor. I know several healers who would probably be more qualified to look at her. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Allie to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Look, guys, there's this really wild thing that we have in the real world called therapists. I think she just needs one of those. Badly. I think what she has is this thing called trauma. There was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her. Oh, hydrate time, okay. Delicious, delicious. What is it? Dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, let's get those stretchies in, unshrimp, and let's go. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Does she have anything to say? Nope, okay. But I will do my own little thing. Okay. Nope, he's still saying the same thing. Alright. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Perhaps in time, Allie will return to some semblance of her former self. I would rather her, you know, not return to being traumatized and be able to find some joy in life. Which is something I'm sure she hasn't had in a very long time. Even before losing her siblings. I wish to see Ellie. Would you send for her? That was quick. Allie. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Karujans say that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. That's what I said! Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. Irrevocably is, I think, how it's actually pronounced. Man, that's a hard thing to form the mouth shapes for. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valens had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. I kind of wonder if Alphonse didn't hijack her body a little bit. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, and where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Werlet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This, I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Severa would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. But the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change. People change. And it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've a need for my creations, just say the word. You know, Gaius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ellie, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. I wonder if there's a small part of Gaius that's like, well, I've lost the majority of my adopted children. I wonder if I can fix the relationship with Gaius, or with Sid. I would not have made it this far without my constant companions, Valdolin and Severa. In fact, I believe she has a few words to share with you. It's taken me a long time. Too long. But I finally found a reason to live for the present. For the future. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside, looking in. But I've realized, if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Gaius's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Gaius's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. I must admit, the thought of returning to Werlet fills me with apprehension. As a half-Garlean and former Imperial soldier, it won't be easy to gain acceptance. But if they're willing to turn to Gaius Balsar of all people for help, anything's possible. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I'd imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. I mean, he used to be. And while many of who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance. To set right the wrongs he committed. To become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlet, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace, my friend. While I may no longer have a place to call home, I now have the opportunity to help the people of Werlet rebuild theirs. And who knows, perhaps I will choose to settle down there one day. Is she still saying the same thing? Yes, okay. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdolin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh, the babies! Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean you no harm. They can be charming and depressed. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsar, and like Valens von Varro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray, forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Weren't there more kids? A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there is only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Or before fleeing, considering who they were with. Have the Carugians look them over and find a place for them to stay. Oh, here are the rest of the kids. Okay. You know, these kids are basically the result of Valens trying to cosplay as you. Or the victims of that, I should say. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. But my encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Oh, is he understanding nuance? At 59 years old, Gaius Gaius Balsar finally learns the concept of nuance. You can teach an old dog new tricks. I see now that the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength that you possess. May it never leave you. Shadowing. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlet is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it becomes everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamican resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Porta Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of events. Of course they do. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Bye! Boy, I can't wait to get to Endwalker, and after all these expansions of us collecting friends who are Garleans, like Sid and Lucia and Maximus and Nero and Gaius, and am I forgetting anybody? I think that's all of the pure-blooded Garleans, and then like all the Ironworks peeps who may have grown up in the Garlemald and may want and therefore kind of count. I can't wait for all of them to come together with us for us to go to Garlemald next expansion. Because that's totally what happens, right, guys? Anyway. We're in an ad break. So I am going to run over to the NPC. I know I still need to do all the research for it and write and make my Sailor Moon video essay after I finish my Infinity Nikki one. But boy, I can't wait to script out and make my Final Fantasy, like my Endwalker one. We'll see. If we can get into it pretty quickly, we might be okay. Bare minimum, let's hop in and see what happens. Let me actually start getting the party together now. Yeah, I mean, like, I know some people need to go to bed early and that's an issue. But how long does it take? Is Core still here, or did he have to go to bed? Let's see if we can get the people together for it first. Okay, still in BC. I mean, the thing is, too, when we get in there, there'll be probably other people looking to do it. And we're bringing people in who are specifically looking to do it. So, you know, we'll see what happens. Welcome back, Shizune. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? It sucks! By Valgar's beard! Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray that the citizens of Werlit are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius's wards have or gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. It's what I do. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. What? Oh. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. God damn it! I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him. In our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want to see this new world, we want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ellie. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. Father. The end. Damn it. Okay. Loading. Get me out of here. Hang on. Hey, are you guys ready to go punch an elegant weapon? Because I need violence therapy.
Yeah, do it.
It is, however, almost 10 o'clock.
I know. Let's at least poke our heads in and see what's going on. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be people already working on spawning it.
I will be dropping out.
Okay. Hey, Core, are we re-inviting you?
Yeah, as soon as I get out of this,
Okay. Fair.
skirmish.
Slinky also said they...
Yeah, I just saw that.
And they're in the party even.
Yep.
The party.
Yeah, I already got them.
He's chilling.
Because I was
chilling.
recruiting
Yeah.
during the ad break.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, worst case scenario, we can get people together for the beginning of the stream tomorrow, and I can just do the Ishgard restoration quests. But I at least want to see how many people are in Zadnor right now, and what they think the likelihood of Dalriada popping relatively soon is. Because the other issue is too... The other thing is too, because like there's probably only like one instance going, it may have already spawned. So
where's the link to change my Fugi?
Did I never?
I don't. It's in
It's
the
pinned.
raid night, but it's not. It's pinned?
Yes, it's pinned in the raid night channel.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Might mess
You
with that
invite
later
me and then make me lead. I'll just bring us into Zadnor. I'm right there.
Oh well, I think the bigger issue is Slinky
Slinky's
is
back or not.
yeah.
I believe, yeah, someone's trying to
Dylan,
steal their cat.
Mm,
Did it work? Yeah, I changed it to the art commission I did.
Ooh.
ooh, what's this look like?
Hell
Let's see.
yeah, it turned out so cute.
What am I doing? Dominant
So,
enclave.
Yeah.
An art commission from a whole year ago. It was free though, so I didn't mind waiting.
Oh, I mean, the thing is, too, some artists take, like, commissions months in advance, and then they're like, yeah, congratulations, you're in the queue, now you have to wait. That's why I still don't have my overlay stuff or that I commissioned in April, is because the guaranteed delivery date was July.
Damn.
Mm.
I should get more art done. I like my character.
It's also why, like, money aside, I had really wanted to commission somebody to make, like, chibis that I could, get commercial, like, merchandise rights for, that I could make as stickers to celebrate my 1-year anniversary, but I realized I did not plan it properly, and it would probably take, like, way longer, and I probably wouldn't have it ready in time. Like, a lot of that kind of shit is prepared months in advance.
The day you make stickers is the day I go broke on buying stickers.
Hee!
Because my PC needs more stickers.
They will happen at some point.
No, we should get in. We don't know when
Yeah.
Dal's going to spawn. The longer we're not in Admore, the less chance.
Will it let us
like,
go
more chance
in without
Slinky would
Critter?
have to accept.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if that's how it worked.
They would have to accept. To
Damn it,
get
somebody
in
should have
to
withdrawn.
No, it'll withdraw in a bit.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
40 seconds. I'm gonna call my dad.
Remember to mute yourself if you're gonna be on the phone. Oh, perfect timing. Critter! I didn't realize that I was stupid and tried to. Okay, cool. It worked out.
Here we are. Let's go.
We out here.
There's like 14 of us in here.
There's only a couple people at 25.
Well, still worth
Yeah,
asking.
But, yeah, if we have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10 total.
9, 10. That's
Dow with 5 of us would be doable but rough. If we can get even just a couple of these others.
hey.
to
If we're
keep for
lucky,
Dow,
I
which-
mean, if you're level 25, why not go in, right?
The reason to not go would be if you're currently leveling, but
I know. I'm saying if you're
like,
level 25.
right now. No, I mean leveling your job.
Oh.
If
right,
you're in Zadnor to skirmish grind zone 3
Mm-hmm.
for for normal job levels, then you shouldn't Dow.
Fair.
But I don't think that's probably not what people's objectives are right now.
Anyway, we just have to fight CEs, right? So.
Yep, we just do. Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Content.
wait a minute, Ash, it's your favorite.
Oh,
The CE
no.
we're heading towards. It's your favorite. You
No,
love this
no,
one.
Thank you.
It's,
No, thank you.
It's your
I'm okay.
best
No.
friend.
I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Wait, no, come back.
We are going somewhere.
The
What are we doing?
chocobo is dead. You're
I
okay.
got-
The chocobo can't hurt you, Ash.
For now.
Chocobo can't hurt you. It
What's
isn't real.
scary about this one? Just bring reflect.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hang on. Let me do a smart thing.
What, the wrong one? We go.
Yeah, I
There we go.
probably don't have enough time for Dell tonight.
That's fair if you can.
Probably Downy there.
You also shouldn't. It's 10 o'clock and we have to hope it comes up and then hope we have enough people and then get through it.
Yeah, it might be better to start this another
Yeah.
night. Or
People aren't responding. Maybe we should just do it beginning of stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
Beginning of
Probably
stream
more
is a
people
better
on at that
idea.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll just finish MSQ after that, in which case I'm probably gonna...
How many people are in Zadnor?
Like 15. There's like 10 level 25s.
Total,
Oh, that's-
including us.
That's not a lot. Oh no.
Yeah.
And I'm out as well.
Yeah, I'm
Guys,
gonna have to hop out.
Dal
But-
fails. Like 8-man Dal is easy mode. Easy.
But
that said,
But how
if the
long?
objective is drop into Zadnor and then do Dal right now, that's never gonna work. So yeah, beginning of a stream is better because we can just, chill, do some skirmishes and seas and in Zadnor, and then it'll pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's not just about how long it's going to take it to pop. How long does it take it to actually do, even if it's easy? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Oh my god, the fastest Dal I've ever had was with 6 people.
I know, but how fast is that? I need a time. I need to know. We need, like, we're asking
It was
how...
It was like 25 minutes.
25 minutes? Okay. I mean, if that's fast,
probably-
that's still...
It's an
No.
alliance raid.
I know.
Mean, it is what it is. So.
But that's our point, is that there are some people whose bedtime is in, like, 5 minutes.
Man, it would have been really good if someone had pointed out in raid chat. It takes time to get into Dal.
Mhm.
Next stream.
It's not that. I didn't... Yeah, we didn't think it was going to take that long. We didn't know... No, let me talk. We didn't know it was going to take that long to finish Diamond Weapon. If we had been able to... If we hadn't had to do that first poll where we failed and then wait for... Like, that took an hour.
So it's I's fault. So yeah.
Hey,
It's all I's fault, yeah.
I was doing my re-clears, man.
So like,
So
if we
you're more
had...
important.
If we had been able to finish this within the first hour, we would have had 2 hours to spawn Zadnor or Dalriada and do it, which is what I thought was going to happen, and then it just didn't work out. So, yeah.
Man.
Life happens.
Yeah, life happens.
Yeah.
Listen, Shizu, I'll basically be free all week now. 'Cause
Okay.
we're done. So.
So, yeah, I think we're going to do this. Just want to make sure I say it in the game too, because I don't know. Hopefully, Critter's hearing us talk. But yeah, in the meantime, cool. That means I can go back to my original plan, which was to cleanse my soul and
Ishgard?
cheer myself up by going to Ishgard. Yeah. In which case, let me switch over to the appropriate job for the story.
I'm gonna drop out of VC, go get my stuff so I can get ready for bed. I'll be back in a little bit to talk in chat.
I am probably gonna drop out of voice chat so I can do these
Okay.
quests, but maybe I'll hop. Well, you're probably gonna be in bed, but yeah. So I will talk to you guys later and see you in chat. Oh, it just popped. Hang on, it just popped.
I'm
Are you
already out of the
serious?
game.
No, I mean.
Staying.
Well, then we can go back.
I'm already
If
climbing to bed.
if it popped, then we go back.
Yeah,
in,
I'm going
see
back
if
in.
it's-
Let's see if we can clear it.
Right.
I mean, it happen, and
Alright.
you don't need to go to sleep, and that's what it is.
Best of luck,
Oh
y'all.
shit! Hang on, I need to disband the party because Slinky is still in there, and so it won't let me out. Okay.
Yep, it's fine. We'll be in the same. There's only one instance, so.
Yeah.
Fix your gear, Shizu.
I'm on a different job. Hang on. Let me also shrink you. Did it just pop?
Check, is it CE or is it up all the way north?
Yep. Dal is absolutely up. There's 7 people registered now.
Why
It's
am I
happening.
not?
Dog.
Oh, I haven't done the quest. Oh my god, I'm
I
so
need to do
stupid.
that.
You know what? We're gonna do this tomorrow. I forgot. I haven't. Well, how long do I have to register?
You have like
You have 4 minutes.
Okay,
Plus
let's see what
2 minutes.
happens.
You have 6 minutes.
The look of steely resolve in Bassalion's eyes suggests the hour of battle draws nigh. I forgot I hadn't done the quest yet. I am so dumb. No wonder I wasn't seeing it.
The cutscenes alone might take 4 minutes. Not
I hope not, but we'll see. I think the bulk of the story comes afterwards.
At some point, so you'll just do it.
Blade
I have to
Daskar.
skip the cutscene.
We have finished preparations for a full-scale assault. We will keep the Imperials occupied while Sid executes his plan to disable the Dalriada. Our work on the Ether Wave Amplifier is complete, and the Crystal Focus has been mounted on board the ESR. That said, it's hard to gauge the range of the pulse it will generate. In the event things don't go to plan, have your men ready to disperse. You have nothing to worry about, Sid. The amplifier will work. I have seen it. Shizune, it's been far too long. I pity our meeting is under such dire circumstances, but never fear. Sid and Mikoto will be in good hands aboard the AI Star. The amplifier has been loaded onto the ship, and the engine has been insulated against the blast. That's not all. The Mark IV dam is ready to go, and I have found just the place to put it. Our plan for the upcoming battle is twofold. First and foremost, we must draw the enemy's attention on the ground, affording the crew of the ASR the opportunity to disable the warship. This will grow their forces into disarray, granting us the opportunity to press forward and God's willing, remove the head of their detachment here in Bosnia. We speak, of course, of their commander, Menenius Saslantas, or Lenatus. It will be no easy endeavor, however, for we must also contend with the likes of Leon Ram Helsos and his entourage of beasts. Nevertheless, we mustn't lose heart. Remain vigilant, remember your training, and I have faith the day will be ours. Yeah, leave it to me. Not on this job, but leave it to me. It's so funny seeing Obro just hanging out there. For Bosnia! I wish they'd incorporate the characters from class and drop quests into content more.
Bring back Hilda.
I mean, Hilda, yes, but also just like...
Okay, we good. Nice.
Talk to Lilia.
Oh, you still got another talk to?
Well, I guess that'd be better to get to work, eh? First things first, setting up the dam. I may have to do this tomorrow. The location is right there on your map. Trouble is, there are a few final adjustments that have to be made on site, meaning I'll have to come along. You can handle any Imperials that show up, right? Ah!
You also have to fight all the way north.
What do you mean? Fight all the way north? Oh, right, this is the character that doesn't have the mount speed.
You have to interact with something, I think.
Yeah. But the fight will probably take, like, 3 minutes? Okay. Of the initial 4 minutes, or including the, like...
Total.
Total? Okay. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Yeah, man, yeah. Oh well.
Is it gone?
No, it's just yeah, if there's a fight, then there will probably be a little cutscene.
Oh, there's more.
At this point. Probably, I mean...
No, I mean more things spawned after I killed the first thing.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh well, I'll get through this part of the story at least, and then... Yeah.
I'll go into Zadnor tomorrow and try to prep, like ask people around, or make a PO.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh.
if we start stream with it and we just know that we're going to spend an hour prepping and then doing Gal, it's easy.
We can also start stream having already been prepping. But I know it's a little unpredictable, but
you know, if you want to start stream just at a random time, because Dal just popped.
Oh, it's not going to be that.
happening
No.
in a minute.
I
That's the thing with
have
prepping, you
I have
never know.
other
I mean,
work I need to get done tomorrow.
For sure, but that's what I'm saying. It's as soon as you start prepping,
Yeah.
at that point, now can be any time. Like, we were just punished for our lack of faith.
Yeah. Well, I also
you know,
also lack of intelligence, because I probably should have done this while we were waiting before we gave up.
I mean, it would have been nice to have this and the fight in the same stream, but
yeah. Because I was
it's
hoping that
what it
I'd
is.
have the people from the first fight available to help
Yeah.
out with the second one, but
Well, I'm still gonna do it.
totally valid.
Have fun in there.
I mean, Crit's doing it too because they've been trying to get in for
Yeah.
weeks, so.
Eight-man Dal. That's actually gonna be good numbers.
In the meantime,
Really
I
good
have
number.
been in here leveling up before where I'm pretty sure I've seen Dal pop more than once, so. Everything's set, Chief. Sending
Yeah,
the coordinates
it's-
now.
All right, I'm heading out.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We'll be there as soon as we can. Rinok, Mikoto, it's time to head out. Did you get all that, Bassalion? We will hold their position for as long as we can. Godspeed. Oh no, the warship! What do you mean, oh no, the warship? Oh no, the warship! Damn it. Are we too late? Sir, look. Yes, sir. Gods, please let his plan work. Oh, does this happen now? I thought this happened after. Uh-oh. Okay, if I didn't make it, I'm gonna drop out of voice chat, finish this quest, and then head over to Ishgard. But thanks again for the help. I will talk to you later. Okay. What in the seven hells was that? Could it be the elegant weapon is operational? Sir, the target is too small to score a direct hit. They won't be so lucky a second time. Fire again. Yes, sir. Energy levels at 45%. Bad news, I'm afraid. The amplifier has been damaged and we've lost the coordinates of the dam. Of all the rotten luck. Did you catch that, Lilia? We've lost the coordinates. Quickly, send up a flare. Understood, Chief. There. So, funny thing about flares. Well, it's a good thing you guys have me here, huh? Now! Activate the dam! Come on, don't fail me now. Hey, so Sid, did you make sure that your little ethereal magnetic, oh god, what does EMP stand for? It's electromagnetic something, right? You made sure that wasn't gonna affect your airship, right? Just the other people's airship? Pulse, that's what it is. Electromagnetic pulse. This is an ethereal magnetic pulse, I guess. The engines! They've shut down! Oh, I guess that makes it an amp, huh? What? Uh-oh. Mikoto, no! Why did you tie a rope around yourself? Mikoto, no! Friend! MVP. Take us down, now! Right. Your Charlian companion is safe, though I cannot say the same for you at present. It would behoove you to retreat. What? Who is this? It's Fran! Fran, General of the Dalmascan Resistance. We may save the pleasantries for when you are returned to Camp Verdalnus. Yay! Fran? Right. Genomus has told me about you. All right, heading back now. Hey, the Damascans were doing pretty okay, all things considered. They've had to save us multiple times. Soon it will be over, or I'll be over. Oh, Father, would that you could have lived to see this day. The Alligans' penchant for creating unspeakable horrors never ceases to amaze me. Thank the gods we have you here to help us. If not for you, I doubt the Resistance would have the wherewithal to continue fighting the good fight. But enough of my pessimism. Is there something you wish to talk about? Nah. The time has come, Blade Daskar, to put an end to the Fourth Legion's schemes and to reclaim Bosnia's freedom, once and for all. Failure is not an option. Our plan worked, Blade Daskar. The Dalriada was forced to make an abrupt landing after the amplifier released its pulse, just as Sid predicted. Is Mikoto okay? We did not all emerge from the encounter unscathed, however. Lilia was badly wounded. We have done what we can for her, but she needs proper medication or medical attention. I've already spoken with Lord Hien, and his Kyrugians are ready and awaiting her arrival in Doma. Could I trouble you for use of the ASR? Yes, we'd be glad to help. I would accompany her to Doma as well, if that's all right. This wouldn't have happened if not for me. You may have glimpsed the future, but you didn't see everything. There was no way of knowing for certain what would happen to any of us. Whoop. Did I accidentally skip? Okay, no I didn't. Cool. Using the amplifier was my plan, but we all knew the risks involved, including Lilia. This is a war we're fighting after all. But this is hardly the time to discuss such matters. We have a long journey ahead of us, and I dare say your healing magics will be of great comfort to her until we reach Doma. While they tend to our wounded comrade, let us deliver the final blow to the enemy. With the Dalriada disabled, and reinforcements newly arrived from Dalmasca, we may never have a finer opportunity to strike. We will offer whatever assistance we can if it means defeating the 4th Imperial Legion. Though we can offer little in the way of material, I have brought several vehicles which I believe will prove helpful in this final endeavor. General Fran, you have our gratitude. I will see they are put to good use. It is time we make ready. The coming battle will decide the fate of Bosnia. But as we have seen, our enemy is willing to employ any means at their disposal, no matter how reckless or deplorable. We have reason to believe they have obtained a deadly new weapon, and we must be prepared to adapt our strategy as the situation warrants. Blade Dazkar, maybe count on your assistance one last time? One way or another, we're putting an end to this. And there you have it. Time and again, she has fought at our side, and we have overcome many a foe. Now we stride into battle once more, and by the grace of the gods, victory will be ours. 'Tis true the Imperial's presence in the sky is greatly diminished, but Menenius has yet to reveal his elegant weapon of us, or this elegant weapon of his. And that is to say nothing of Leon and his beasts. Our victory will not be easily won, but I have faith that, together, we will prevail in the end. For God's sake, boy, what did I tell you about bowing out of, or with a bit of grace? It's over, Menenius. We've lost. Even so, the relic must not fall into the hands of the Bosnians. I will have it jettisoned from the Dalriada and into the ruins whence it came. Once our troops have been evacuated, I will engage the ship's self-destruct sequence and seal the entrance, keeping the relic beyond the reach of those savages. Meanwhile, you are to take the rest of our detachment back to Dalmasca and crush the resistance. Then, and only then, are you to return here and reclaim Gabranth's weapon. Am I understood? Hey, Bo, what's up? It's been forever. How are you doing? So it's the coward's way out, is it? Not man enough to face him after your resounding failure. It was I Gabranth entrusted with the Dalriada, his final hope of claiming these lands as his own. If that hope is to die here, then I would perish with it. I have naught but my life to offer to make amends for all we have lost. Look, Menenius, everyone's bound to have a spot of bad luck eventually. Even you. Now isn't the time for drastic measures. As much as I'd enjoy seeing an arrogant fork-tongued prig such as yourself go down in a fiery ball of ruin, I know Gabranth still has a part for you to play. If you want to bury this relic, fine. I'll even help you. But when we're done, we go and speak with him together and explain what happened, all right? Your stubbornness never ceases to confound me. Good. If that's what it takes to get through to you, I'll be as stubborn as you like, or as I like. Humph. And you would call me the arrogant one. Yeah, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, probably. It's a lot longer than I remembered too, and there was some of the stuff that I, like, because it's been so long, some of the stuff I thought happened after the fight. I forgot that Fran shows up beforehand and we use her bikes to, like, access the Dalriada. Uh-oh, that's probably not a good thing. Time for you to pull a Shiva and redeem yourself, maybe? Now it's accessible. Whoops. Okay. Now access critical engagement to Dalriada. This critical engagement, blah, 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 blah. Let me just gaze at it longingly because I missed it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's for feeling the burn. Never mind. Okay, but that's good to know in terms of planning for tomorrow. Anyway, all of that said and done, I'm gonna hop out of here. Even if it makes the stream go a little long, I'm gonna do those side quests in Ishgard so that I can finish Shadowbringers tomorrow and we can be on schedule with starting Endwalker on Sunday. What am I doing? I want to go to Ishgard. Because, yeah, I'm still slightly bummed out by, one of these days I'll try to go to Foundation and I won't go to the Ethernet first. Or not Foundation. I'll try to go to the Firmament and won't hit the Ethernet first. It won't be today, but someday. But yeah, let's end this stream on a happy note. Before we take it to the Garleans tomorrow. And then, okay, so Orphan's time. And then end the expansion. How long do you suppose it will be until our chocobo's big enough to ride? I don't know. I'll have you know, I take my responsibility as the bird's mother quite seriously. I've already trained it. Not to peck at Jolkezian's bottom. Well, better than you training it to harass your brother. Even though that'd be very funny. Hello again. How have you been? As for us, we've been helping Raskin out like always. He tells us we're doing a better job with every passing day. That's... Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do that I need to do today? Did I forget to do... Oh, no. Today's Tuesday. I don't think I did Charlemagne's custom deliveries yesterday. Or, not yesterday, but like last week in general. Shit. Speaking of which, have you been to Rising Song yet? It's such a nice place. You can even hear music playing from time to time. Actually, we've been thinking how wonderful it would be if we could find work there. Lysel, my friends! Oh, it's you! Whatever's the matter? You won't believe this, but I'm leaving the orphanage. So they found a new family for you? I mean, good for you, I suppose. Yes, I have. My new father, he's a knight, you see, and my new mother is the nicest lady you'll ever meet. Anyway, so Raskin told me to come here and say, oh, I can't do it. I don't want to say goodbye to all of you. Oh, don't cry like that. Even after you start living with your new family, you can come and play with us or whenever you want. That's right. And if they're ever mean to you, me and the rest of me and my best friend here will give them a good pounding for you. Oh, I'm your best friend? I'm sorry. Isn't that right? Also, you should ask if I'm cool with that before telling me. And how about this? For those times when you can't leave home, we'll make a memento for you so that you can remember us so that you can remember us at any time. How would you like that? You'd really do that for me? Oh, thank you, my friends. I have to go back to the but I'll be waiting there until my new father comes. Be seeing you. Peyraquil's always coming up with big and exciting ideas. It's really quite impressive. I just blurted that out without asking Lysel and Jukazian first. But they won't mind, will they? Oh wait, it's Joel Kazan, I think. I don't know. Ellazin names, Ishgardian names are hard. A memento, huh? Such a good idea. I was thinking the same thing myself. Yes, I'm glad you agree, but whatever should we make them? I haven't the slightest idea. Good thing that I have plenty of them. For example, how about a pair of nice fluffy gloves that he can always keep his hands warm? Or so that he can always keep his hands warm. I can read. Yes, that doesn't seem like it would be too difficult. That settles it then. Well, I guess it's off to Marceo's shop for us. You don't mind coming along, do you? I'll check with Raskin to see when our friend's father is coming. After all, there's no point in making a present if we're too late to give it to him. I mean, you just said you guys will still be able to play together, so, like, does it have to be before he goes to live with his new family that you give him the present? Couldn't it be one of the times that you go play with each other afterwards? Oh, there you are. Isn't Mr. Marceo just the best? He may look a bit scary, but he's so nice to us. And the toys he makes are simply incredible. I'm glad I'm not one of those babies that's too frightened to talk to him. Hello there, Mr. Marceo. Marceois? I just realized it's Marceois. We're in need of some yarn to knit a pair of gloves for a friend. Might you be able to spare some? Joel Kizane. Always a pleasure to see you, my young friend. If it's yarn you need, it's yarn you'll get. But before that, allow me to share with you a little story. As a matter of fact, your friend Shizune here is a true hero. It's thanks to her and Lord Francel that I have a home here in the firmament. Did you know that? Really? That's amazing. You really are a hero, lady. It's almost like I ended the Dragon Song War or something. Truly, I know of none who have done more to bring happiness and prosperity to the people like you. And so I am proud to bestow upon you this spindle of yarn, free of charge. May it serve you and your young friends well. Oh, thank you, Mr. Marsewa. Till next time. So you're friends with Mr. Marsewa just like me. Great minds think alike, I always say. Were you able to procure the yarn from Marsewa's shop? I've readied everything else we need. Here you go, an ample quantity of smooth-to-the-touch yarn, generously supplied to you by Marsewa. Wonderful! Now all we need is to find Lysel. Yeah, where is she? That won't be necessary. And look who I've brought with me. After all, what would make for a nicer memory than if we were to make his present right before his eyes? Don't you agree? Ah, he has little gloves now. And they're Rollenberry colored. Because they're the orphans of Rollenberry Fields. They're so warm and fluffy. Oh, thank you, my friends. I'll treasure these gloves forever. Ah, there you are, my child. Oh, Mr. Wedward. Oh, you're his new papa? Welcome back, father. Of course. Nothing would make me happier than for you to call me so, my boy. But there is no need to force yourself. After all, this is only our first of many days together. Redwald, you old scamp. This is your new father? I think I might be jealous. And you, Mr. Staskar. I have heard much from Lord Dreamont? God, fuck. We're back to Heaven's Word and me stumbling over names again. The OGs remember. I've heard much of your selfless contributions to the restoration effort, but I did not expect to find you here in the flesh. The heavens smile upon me today, indeed. I am pleased to report that, thanks in no small part to your efforts, the Falcon's Nest flourishes like never before. With things having settled down some, many of our soldiers and artisans have even brought their families to come reside with them. My wife and I now live together as well, and it recently occurred to us how delightful it would be to welcome a new member of the family, a gift we sadly were not blessed with in our younger days. I must confess, I was surprised at first to see how reluctant the boy was to leave this place. Yet seeing the warmth and camaraderie that fills this place, I now understand entirely. Rest assured that we shall do all in our power to see the boy as happy and cherished in his new home. Yeah, you're a good bead. You'll be good. Well, I suppose I'd best be off with father here. But don't worry, I'll be back to play someday. Do you really think he'll come back to visit? Anyhow, I have an idea. He wasn't the first to say goodbye to this place, and he won't be the last. What if we make giving these same pair of gloves a tradition for every child who leaves the orphanage in the future? I had the same idea. That way, even if we all go our separate ways, it will be as if we're always together, forever. Go our separate ways. Perkiel? You don't look good. Whatever's the matter? I'm sorry. I'm just a bit tired. I think I'll go lie down for a while. Don't worry, kid, we believe you. When Parakill goes off like that on his own, that usually means he has something on his mind. I don't want to pry, but... It's so cold out here, and I'm sure he's feeling lonely, even if he won't admit it. Might I ask you to check on him for us? I can't help but feel he won't, or he'd find it easier to talk to you. He can't have gone far, so it shouldn't be hard to find him. Please? I'll follow along out of sight. Yeah, sure. Paracle's always going off to sulk on his own. I'll never understand why. Aren't we his best friends after all? Have you found Paracle yet? I'm sure he's just found himself some secluded area close by. Let's just add babysitting and child therapy to my impressive resume. Alright, and we're in an ad break, so I am going to wait for that to resolve itself before we... continue with the story. I'm gonna get some stretchies in. I'm probably gonna get up and refill my water during the ad break. So I will see you guys in a few minutes. Everybody make sure that you're hydrating and eating and stuff. I know only my subs can hear me talk right now, but hey, congratulations, you guys paid to get told to hydrate yourself by me. I hope it was worth it. See you guys in a few. Alright, I am back. Oh, it'd help if I changed the right thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, buddy, you're crying. It's okay, kiddo. Are you okay? Shizune, I'm not crying. It's just somehow snow fell in my eye, and yeah, I'm not, contrary to popular belief, I'm not actually stupid. Oh, I'll admit it. It's just that I love my friends here so much. When Lysel said that, or what she said, I couldn't help but imagine the three of us going off far away, never to see each other again. We're the oldest here, after all. Even if they can't find families for us, we won't be able to stay here forever. More likely than not, we'll have to go off on our own. Having to make a new life for myself in a cruel, unfamiliar world, without a family or my dear friends by my side. The thought is just too much to bear. I mean, you guys could still live together. Be roommates, be fellow adventurers together, be business partners, whatever you want. You don't have to separate. You're stronger than you give yourself credit for. She's right, you know. And more than that, we might not be related by blood, and we might not know our mothers and fathers, but we're a family, aren't we? You and me and Jolkazane. Why, I've thought all along that when we leave here, we could open a shop together. We could make our living crafting and building things to make people's lives better, just like we do now. What's this talk of going off by yourself somewhere? That's right. Why, we can even travel to other nations and sell our goods far and wide. And then, when we're done, we can come back here and bring presents from around the world to the orphans. Wouldn't that be just the best? See? What's wrong with that kind of family? Shizune here didn't end the war just so you could sulk around all alone. We have a bright future ahead of us. We need to dream big. So what do you say, Periquil? Yes. Yes, my friends. Oh, I would like nothing more. You guys also have the makings of future Final Fantasy characters. You have silver hair. Like, main characters, I mean. Thank you, Shizune. I'm sorry to have worried you so. Please look forward to the spin-off game where these three are the main characters. It'll be a merchant simulator or something. Tell me, if we do go off traveling the world like Lysel says, might we run into you somewhere? Surely nothing would make me happier. So please, keep an eye out for those gloves you helped us make. That's how you'll spot us. Safe travels, friend. Till we meet again. I love these quests. Oh, the papas are watching. I know it's been traditionally like what was it, like injured or disabled veterans who run the orphanage, but like especially with the war over, there's nothing saying that those three couldn't also stay at the orphanage and help with the kids if that's what they want to do. Now that there's not a millennia-long war going on in Ishgard, they're gonna need to find a new source of people to run the orphanage. Unless they just, like, assign knights, or, like, ask them to volunteer or something. Not in Ishgard. I think I have... where is it? Under logs, sightseeing log. Would it be under here? Or, oh no, I think you have to talk to, somebody at the thing. But no, it's, like, knights that got injured in the war get assigned to... Where the fuck is this? Here? No. Huh? Eh? No. Okay, hang on. Haha. If this is a reference to the Yakuza games, confession time, I haven't played them. I don't know why I didn't remember how to get here, but here we go. I found a way. Welcome, welcome, my good woman, to Snow-Soaked Springs. This is my favorite place in the world, and once you experience its soothing waters for yourself, I've little doubt it will be yours as well. I mean, I have a pretty cozy apartment, and hopefully they increase the item limit enough next patch that I can, like, really do some fun stuff with it. Yes, visitors of all stripes come from near and far seeking the succor of its healing waters, which are all but proven to have the power to wash away one's every worry and ease nigh upon every ache, pain, and ailment, or malady known to man. Why, I myself have bathed here some 20-odd times, and that's just today. Do you not feel the gentle, steamy breeze in the air? Does the sound of trickling water not tickle your ears with sheer delight? Can you not scarcely wait to free yourself from the biting cold and slip into the sublime world of warmth and comfort? Those are swimming shorts. Say no more. Your bemused gaze tells me that this is your first visit to this splendiferous sight. Allow me to give you the tour. This is where the rest area, this here is the rest area, where one can relax and cool off one's body after a sumptuous soak. Sitting here and breathing in the fresh air while sipping Ishgardian brandy or nourishing both belly and soul with a cup of yak's milk. Why, if there's a more heavenly sensation to be found in this realm, then I'm a Mylodon's uncle. Now, allow me to truly amaze and astound you, for I haven't even gotten to the best part of it all. I speak, of course, of the steam bath. That blissful haven of heat and sweat that will flush the toxins out of every pore of your body and leave you feeling like a woman reborn. But why take my word for it? Slip into your bathing attire and follow me. You came for a nice relaxing soak in the water, you say? But don't you worry. That's coming to at the end. Trust me, you'll appreciate it that much more after you've sweated your fair share. I don't think I have my bathing suit on me. It's funny because I do have like multiple, they aren't even glamours because they predate the glamour plates, but I have multiple like RP sets on my alt or on my main that are in fact just bathing suits. I also have, where is he? He's over here. I also have a cute little outfit for weddings. Not that any of my friends have gotten married in game in a really long time, but, you know. I'll just enjoy a nice soak in my armor. Is it not a sight to behold? I swear to you, if there is a more incredible invention in here, or in our entire arm, why, you can cast me from the highest peak of Corthus. Come find the heat too overpowering for their liking, or some find the heat too overpowering for their liking. But I'm certain that for a strapping young woman like yourself, the experience will prove positively divine. I wonder how this compares to the hot baths in Doma. And once the sweat has poured from you, like great tail falls, plunge into the chill waters of this pool, and mark my words, you'll feel as if you went soaring straight to the heavens. Not to mention that you'll lock in the heat and ward off any malicious maladies or ailments seeking to break into your body. I don't think that's how that works. I think I went to bed already, but I'm sure if you were here, that he would back me up. But don't take my word for it. Just between you and me, a certain illustrious individual who shall remain unnamed, but may or may not be the esteemed Azure Dragoon, has been known to stop by for a soak from time to time. Why, I've even spoken with him myself. Really? I mean, I guess he'd be the one to ask how this compares to Doma. Or at least Hingashi. We soon bonded over our love for all things bath, and he was kind enough to share with me a tale of the time he did frequent a bathhouse on one of his travels to the land of Hingashi. There we go. Far-flung realm, he said, they heat cups of rice wine in the waters, and sip upon them whilst nibbling on seasoned dried squid. Why, I would happily trade away my firstborn son for even the chance of experiencing such rapture just once in my life. Oh, your poor son. But I'm getting ahead of myself again. Yes, I simply must escort you to the baths. I mean, if you're willing to just travel on a boat for a couple of months, I'm sure you could just make the trip, maybe. Feast your eyes upon snow soaks, pride and joy. The grand baths. I have it on good account that a select group of Ishgard's most accomplished artisans labored for nigh 7 fortnights to shape this tub into an aesthetically perfect form, worthy of the blissful waters that fill it. Hang on, I need to look something up. So if anybody wants to use dialogue to, oops, wait. Oh, hang on. I like using quest dialogue to try and calculate a rough guess of how long, or like how much time has passed in the game. Like, we know how long it takes to take a boat from, Limsa to the Far East. We know how long it takes to go to Limsa, or from, like, Eorzea to, Old Charlian is what I meant. And now we know that this pool took, what, 7 fortnights, allegedly? Which is, like, 3 months. Which gives us an idea of how long it took them to do Ishgard restoration, potentially. And we'd have to factor in the fact that, like, oh, there is a bunch of rubble that they had to clear away here first, so, you know. Anyway, where was I? Accomplished artisans labored for nigh 7 fortnights to shape this tub into an aesthetically perfect form, worthy of the blissful waters that fill it. Why, it's said that the original design was conceived by none other than the erstwhile Count Terrason de Zamel, who also developed the method by which the springs are summoned up from deep beneath the ground to bless our bodies with their warmth and healing powers. Is Terrason the one who we were helping out, or who was helping us out? I guess it was us helping each other out, for the Moogle quests? Because I remember he's like some like, lord or former lord of Zamael. Because that's why he was qualified to teach the Mughals how to craft, is Zamael's whole thing is crafting. But could one possibly hope to appreciate the sheer wonder of the baths in sauna simply by hearing some stranger ramble on rapturously about it until the end of time? Heavens no. So, what are you waiting for? Doff your garb and hop in for yourself already. I don't have a bathing suit on me. I'm not taking off my clothes. Sorry, guys. Tell me, my friend, are you prepared to experience true bliss? Yeah. Is it not everything I said it was and then some? I've worn armor while diving in the ocean. I don't think this is gonna hurt my armor. Pardon me? Wait a minute. Slap me silly with a kissing trout. If it isn't the esteemed Count Charlemagne, the Dern there. What brings your lordship to this place? Does the Dern der denizen not have a private bathhouse that far outstrips this place in sheer scope and luxury? Humph. I do believe these facilities are open to one and all, regardless of stature or status. But if you must know, firstly, they afford me the opportunity to converse uninhibited with individuals such as yourself, that I might hear the voices of our citizens firsthand. If more members of the nobility were to follow my lead, I do firmly believe that Ishgard would become a more compassionate nation. Yet far too many seem to believe themselves above it all. And so, as lord of the highest of high houses, I come here to set an example. Secondly, I come to admire the artistry and technical mastery of House Samael. It pleases me greatly to see that they too are expanding their aesthetic pursuits and forging a new role for themselves in this new age of peace and enlightenment. Thirdly, but is it not self-evident? Soaking in these soothing waters and gazing out upon the snow-kissed landscape, why, there is no place in our fair realm I would rather be. What's the best way of getting up there? I guess just going up this way. Just here we go. Edelad looks as if she's ready to take on the world. With that cannon, yeah. If it isn't the savior of Ishgard in the flesh, you couldn't have come at a better time. How would you like to assist in the illustrious Edelad, Ishgard's preeminent pyrotechnician, in her latest foray into the realm of sky-spanning aesthetic excellence? Say no more. Of course you would. Here, take this coal into hand and use it to set the masterpiece I've placed over on Quill's trace of flame. I promise you, the result will be nothing short of scintillating. Where am I putting this? And do they consent? Oh, it's a bridge. But, like, Have all safety precautions been made? Do you have a permit? Oh, maybe this is something they're aware of. Okay. Oh, now there's a sight to behold. Edelloud kept saying how she was slaving away in her workshop on the project of a lifetime, but I figured she was just blowing hot air again. You honor us with your presence, my lady. Just between you and me, I couldn't help but notice a similar-looking device sitting all alone atop the matlock, or the mattock, and a group of children eagerly gathered around it. Perhaps Edelload means to put on a show for them as well. I'm sure nothing would delight the children more than to see the sky filled with a blaze of colors. I mean, that's not what happened here, so... like, sure, but... Ooh, what am I doing? Huh? What's this weird tube? Stay back, keep your fingers away, and let the adult handle it. The sky, it's sparkling! I've never seen anything so beautiful. Hey, miss, I saw another one of those tubes over on the abacus. Do you think that one will make the sky light up too? None of these have made the sky light up. These are the kinds of sparklers that go off on the ground and probably make people lose fingers. I mean, any kind of firework will make people lose fingers, but you get my point. Be safe when using fireworks, folk. They can be really dangerous. They are explosives. Let's see here. Not a day goes past that I do not give thanks for all you have done for us, my lady. But whatever brings you here today. Look. Fire! See? No sky. Basically just giant glorified sparklers. Oh, what beautiful fireworks. I've not seen such a sight since, well, it's been many years. Still, what a lovely way to celebrate the restoration of the firmament. And how fitting is it that the one to ignite the blaze is none other than the very hero who delivered our fair nation from war. Thank you, my lady. Do pass on my regards to dear Adelaide next time you see her. Edelod. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, hang on. Okay. Fastest way there is, I think, here. Who gave you permission to set off all the fireworks, you fool? But I was hoping you would do just that. Why, I saw the sight from here, and I do believe it's safe to say that I am every elm the genius that I always knew myself to be. Did the townspeople appreciate my masterwork as much as I did? They seemed to. Of course they did. The incredible spectrum of colors, the unsurpassed elegance with which they dance and dart through the sky. I saw none of that. Only a fool or a blind man would fail to appreciate the spectacle. But my true dream doesn't end there. Take a look at this beauty beside me. Bertha here was my pride and joy when I served on the front lines. I couldn't count the number of times she saved me from the ravaging claws of the horde. When the war ended, I figured she'd just end up all alone, collecting dust in the dark corner of some storehouse. So I offered to take her home myself. with the promise that I'd keep her well maintained and put her to good use. And my natural aptitude for pyrotechnics has allowed me to do just that. We may no longer have need for weapons to shoot dragons out of the sky, but I mean to give Bertha a new life, shooting sheer beauty into the sky, and bringing joy and hope to the people of our nation. But why stop at Ishgard? Yes, one day I will journey across all of Eorzea with Bertha in tow, lighting up the skies in all corners of the realm with a spectacular rainbow of fiery blossoms. For the part you've played in helping me realize my life's work, I thank you. As do, no doubt, all who will one day bear witness to the wonders that you have helped me introduce to the world. I mean, I set off some fireworks. I don't know if I really did much. And with that, I give you leave to resume your travels. But but wherever you roam, always look to the sky. For you never know when Edelod's fabulous fireworks will return to grace your eyes once more. Alright, last quest. I was worried this was going to take a lot longer. I'm glad I did this tonight. Oh, actually, in that case, while I am on my way over there... What do I want to do this on? I guess Weaver. Boop, boop, boop. It would help if I was on... There we go. That's not Weaver. What am I doing? Oh, did I get lost? Hang on. Oh, that's right, because it's down here. I'm stupid. Okay. I do wish it was a little bit easier to read elevations on maps in this game. Okay. So, we need... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... Let me just go ahead and craft these up real quick. That's not what I want. Custom deliveries, Charlemagne. These are super worth it for the story and super worth it for the crafting experience. Normally, I'd also say for the scripts, but this character... Oh, wait, shit! No, I fucked up! We don't really care about scripts that much right now. I meant to hit innovation earlier. Reminder to everyone that I am actually good at this game, usually. Oh, well. I can do the rest of the crafting after stream. It's not like there's going to be a story update from it. Right. Here you go, Charlemagne. Take one. Yeah, I know. Unless I want to buy a whole bunch of crafting books that I can't even use right now and flood my inventory. There's not a whole lot I can spend scripts on right now. I mean, maybe materia, but... Alright, here we go. Man, I had a master plan last week. I did the starting quest for this last Sunday. And then I was gonna do week 2 this past week. And then week 3 this week. And at least be kind of far into the storyline by the time I started Endwalker. And then I missed last week. Okay. Anyway. So, taking Shizune's contributions into account, how long will the supplies last? If we add that to what we already have, that should give us 3 weeks. Correct yet again. Your numbers have improved in leaps and bounds. That's thanks to your lessons. You make it easy and fun to learn. Oh, and I've learned how to dress a wound as well. Marla taught me. Meili is truly a fast learner. It doubtless stems from her fervent desire to help others. While I do not want for the self-same desire, the old hound that I am, 'tis all I can do to keep up. I'm sure you're fine. Charlemagne is delighted with your efforts. He now considers you an aid's avid assistant. And yet, there is still much work to be done if he is to atone for past negligence and provide a shining example for the future of Ishgard. To that end, Charlemagne has a new favor to ask of you. I took the liberty of inspecting our inventory, and I'm pleased to say that all is in good order. The two of you are doing a fine job of managing the medical supplies. Heh, that's because Charlemagne's been teaching me my numbers. Proud of you. I certainly see you teaching Meili often of late. A more zealous tutor one would be hard-pressed to find. Yes, well, one might say it is a force of habit. I have a nephew, you see, a boy of an age with Meili, and I dare say I see him in her. With my brother passed and firstborn lost, I took him under my wing as my successor, teaching him such knowledge as he needs to one day lead our knights in battle against the dragons. Yet now that the Dragonsong War has ended, we must dedicate ourselves not to the taking of life, but the bettering of it. However, not all of our countrymen have embraced change, and as a father figure to my nephew, I felt that I must needs practice that which I preach. Leading by example, I wish to give him a glimpse of a new Ishgard, one where there is no highborn and lowborn, just fellow Ishgardians striving together for a better tomorrow. By that, I must confess that I do not have only the interests of the patients in mind. 'Twas wrong of me not to disclose this fact from the first, and I beg your forgiveness. How dare you set an example for other people by doing good things that they'll copy you and do good things for people? How selfish. How could you? Our trust in you is betrayed. Seriously. No apologies are necessary, Charlemagne. Whatever your reasons, you've been naught but an asset to the infirmary. You and Meili both. Thus do I have a mind to entrust the two of you with even more responsibilities. Yay! Many of our patients have debilitating injuries and are in need of rehabilitation. I want you to assist them in their efforts. This is an important task, one that requires you to work closely with the patients. Now, rehabilitation demands a variety of sophisticated equipment, such that can only be provided by skilled artisans. To wit, Shizune, we must turn to you once more. Yeah, I got you. Alright. So we will continue that next week. What am I doing? I wanted that. Because, yeah. Yeah, like, I should be on heart number 4 right now. And then I could have finished this next week. As it is, we're probably going to be in the middle of the end of the world when we swing back here. To be like, oh, hey, Charlemagne. What's up? In this nice, peaceful little happy story. Or maybe I should save it for after Base Endwalker. Yeah, when things are a little more happy. Just because, like, I do think there will be some tonal weirdness if I... Where the fuck is this thing? Here we go. If I'm just like, hey, I know the world is literally ending right now, but, like, can you give me a minute to swing by Ishgard? Would that be cool with you guys? I know we're on a different continent right now, but, like, can I... Oh, what's this? Small sack. A lonely sack rests on the streets of the Resensong Quarter, seemingly bereft of its owner. Oh. A simple, unadorned sack lies in the middle of the street. Might it belong to one of the residents of the Resensong Quarter? Look about if you can't reunite the abandoned parcel with its owner. You love that? I mean, the world may not even be ending quite yet, now that I think about it, because if I start MSQ on, like, if I start Endwalker on Sunday, which is the plan, that means by the time we get to the last 3 quests, we should be like 12-ish hours into Endwalker MSQ. Which may seem like that's pretty far, but teleport out of trial area to make bed sheets for orphans. I don't like... Oh, wait. Eh? We're looking for the owner of a sack. Oh, there we go. It's entirely possible, because I haven't decided yet. It would be very cool if what we could pull off would be do the first chunk of MSQ before we do the whole zone split thing Sunday. And then one zone Tuesday, another zone Wednesday. So, like, we won't even be at the first dungeon yet, actually, now that I think about it. Because I distinctly remember, like, we'll see, because I distinctly remember when we were doing Shadowbringers, that was my plan. And then the first part of Shadowbringers is so long that I don't even think we made it to the first, like, zone yet. Anyway. Hi, Jaycock? Jaycock? Good evening to you, my dear madam. It's not every day a man gets paid a visit by the savior of Ishgard. What brings you here today? Are these yours? What's that? You found a sack just lying in the street, you say? If it wouldn't be too bold to ask, might I have a look? Here you go. I forgot to switch back to Paladin or Dark Knight first. Oops. Uh-oh, my headset just died. Whoops. 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 Fortunately... Oh, man. Could you imagine if I didn't have actual, like, mic, and the mic I was streaming through was my headset? Fortunately, that's not what happens. Just as I thought. If you're looking for the owner of this sack, you've found him. An acquaintance of mine just brought it to me, but we got so carried away in conversation that I completely forgot to take it with me. Well, you're welcome. An embarrassing mistake, to say the least. But I fear the old noggin doesn't quite work as well when you get to my age. I mean, I'm probably, like, half your age, and my noggin doesn't work too well. Granted, that's a disability thing. Haha, hashtag ADHD. But Still, pray forgive me. Ishgard's savior truly has better things to do than hauling sacks about town. Tell that to everybody who asks me to haul sacks around town for them, and then promises to compensate me fairly for it, and then gives me a whole 600 gil. If you're curious, the bag happens to be filled with a flower. And then, oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. They literally pay me 600 gil and experience. The experience of doing this job is part of your payment, Shizune. Don't you feel fulfilled? If you're curious about, the bag happens to be filled with flower seeds. Nimieth, lilies to be precise. As you may know, they're quite popular as an offering to those who have left us. I started growing them to honor my own dear son, who gave his life in the war. Some of my neighbors took an interest, and then some acquaintances of theirs. Soon as I knew it, I had my own veritable nursery. Flowers are a beautiful thing, wouldn't you agree? They have a way of bringing smiles to faces, even in the most trying of times. It's just a hobby for me, so I don't ask for coin. But people are kind enough to repay me with seeds and gardening tools, which has allowed me to branch out a bit more, one could say. Did you say branch? Did you say a lovely branch? Is Fail here. At any rate, it's a good life, and one I wouldn't be living were it not for you and your friends bringing an end to the war as you did. Not to mention everyone's tireless efforts in building the firmament, backed up to where it even exceeds its former glory. Truly, I couldn't even begin to express my gratitude. Wait, I have an idea. A few acquaintances of mine had mentioned their intent to come by and pick up some flowers. Might you be so kind as to deliver them in my stead? I reckon the flowers would mean that much more to them if brought by a life. Oh my god! I reckon the flowers would mean that much more to them if it brought by a real-life hero rather than an old graybeard like myself. You don't even have a beard. My friends live right in the Rising Quarter, not far from here. You know your way around these parts, yes? Funny how fate plays out, isn't it? A single seed planted, literally that is, can lead to a nobody like me crossing paths with the very woman who saved our nation. Truly, it's nothing more or short of a miracle. Do this old man a favor just this once, would you please? I mean, if you want to get technical, it was a bag of seeds unplanted that brought me to you. Alright, let's run. Oh wait. It's up this way. I probably accidentally took the long way now that I think about it. Oops. Are my eyes to be believed? Does Mr. Staskar, hero of our land, stand before me? Oh, how the spinner has blessed me today. But whatever brings you to this humble place? This elegant, fragrant Nemea lily was clearly grown with the utmost of care. Why, I'll be. Lilies from Old Jaycock. Do you know the man? Forgive my impropriety, but never in my wildest dreams would I imagine you'd be the one to bring them to me. I served House Samael as a sellsword during the war. It wasn't a bad life, but it was far from an easy one. Every day I give thanks for the efforts of you and your companions, by which I now am at long last able to live my days in peace. And yet, my thoughts often drift to my brothers and sisters in arms, who were not so fortunate as to live to see this day. It is the least I can do to honor their sacrifice. Placing Old Jaycock's flowers at their graves is a small gesture, perhaps, but one that never fails to put my heart at peace. But even this small gesture, why, what profound meaning it will take on knowing that these flowers were delivered by the hand of the savior of Ishgard herself. My comrades' souls will surely soar to the heavens with pride this day. My heavens, it couldn't be. But it is. I had heard rumors that the savior of Ishgard herself was personally assisting in the restoration effort. But never did I dream I would have the honor of encountering you in the flesh. Whatever brings you to the firmament from this fair morn. Whenever I run into quests where they reference the time of day, I always wonder if they actually have, like, the game coded to actually reference what time it is in-game. And it would be different. Like, if she would say this fair evening or eve or something if we had caught in here in the evening. Because, like, it is almost 5:30 a.m. Eorzea time. A Nimia lily from Jikok? For me? What a lovely gesture. I shall place it at my daughter's gravestone, just as I have every day since you and your companions mercifully ended the war. While the fighting still raged on, it was all I could do to eke out a living. Deep down, the loss of my child, Deva's heart was too consumed by fear and uncertainty to grieve as a mother should. Now, thanks to the efforts of Lord Foncel and the generous souls like yourself, I no longer want for a roof over my head and food on my plate. At long last, I know the peace of mind that frees me to reflect upon my daughter's life and honor her memory. Well, I would have liked nothing more than to walk these streets with her, to show her what a magnificent, uplifting place the firmament has become. I can at least take comfort in knowing that her spirit lives on in my own heart, and in the city and nation I now strive to help rebuild. And though my own child may never return, I also find solace in knowing that the younglings I see playing in the streets need never make the same sacrifice. For this, you have your eternal eternal gratitude. Aww. I see you delivered the lilies. Thank you, friend. You've done me a greater kindness than I deserve. My apologies for imposing upon you as I did. I know as well as any that you've no end of gravely important matters to attend to. And yet, being the old busybody I am, I couldn't help but feel that I wanted you to see and hear from the people of this place yourself. To witness, to experience firsthand just how much your presence has meant to, and I do not exaggerate, every last man, woman, and child who calls this place home. Indeed, it is because of you above all that we can at last come to some small measure of peace with the past, devote our efforts in the present, and turn a hopeful eye towards an ever brighter future. Speaking of which, do you perchance know the traditional meaning of the Nimia lily? Well, nowadays they are thought of as a symbol of parting, and their tribute to the departed. In olden times, they were said to afford safe passage to those embarking on a journey. I pray that the spinner always watches over you and your travels. Know that you are ever welcome here, in this place where your deeds have allowed an entire nation and its people to set forth on a new journey of their own. That's nice. And I think that's the last one, right? Yeah, that's all the quests in the firmament done. All right, then thank you everybody so much for coming tonight. I am gonna wrap up the stream here. But yeah, I want to thank everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube for watching. Thank you to everybody from the pantry who helped out with content tonight. I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 Central, where we will start things off with actually doing the Dalriada and finishing up the Balzia content and the story, at which point the only thing from Shadowbringers we will have left is MSQ Part 2. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, and then Wednesday is going to be... Not Wednesday, oh my god. Sunday. I know my days of the week. Sunday is gonna be, the first day of us playing through Endwalker. At which point, for those who don't know, I am planning on doing what I am calling the Endwalkathon, where for every subscription I get on Twitch, I will walk a mile. I have basically spent all month living in fear that there are people holding off on subscribing until I hit, or for this month, until I hit Endwalker, just so that they can, like, spray me with the sub hose. We'll see what happens. Speaking of Twitch subs, if you guys get me to 100 subs on Twitch by the end of June, I will do a special stream where we will play Synth Riders, which is my favorite VR rhythm game. In the meantime, if you haven't already, please hit that follow button on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on Twitch. I already told you why. I also have super cute emotes on Twitch that are super worth it. And it'll also get you access to the snack bar on, or in my Discord. So yeah, be sure to join the pantry. That's my Discord. It's the best way to keep up with what's going on with the channel in terms of behind the scenes stuff and announcements. My cat, Luca, has cancer, and I am collecting donations through coffee to sort of help ease some of the pain of the cost of that, for me and my family. If you want to donate for that, and if you want updates about Luca, I'm putting that in the Discord. He has large cell lymphoma in his stomach, but he seems to be responding well to chemo. His red blood cell count is going up. He's gaining weight because he had lost a bunch of weight, which is how we knew something was going wrong in the first place. But yeah, so if you've donated on Coffee, or if you want to donate on Coffee and you want updates on what's going on with Luca, the Discord is also where you would go for that. And yeah, in the meantime, you can also follow me on Tumblr and Blue Sky. I am Shizucheese in both places. I also have author socials there, which is Rita Del Rosso Writes on Tumblr and Rita Del Rosso on Blue Sky. Links are also in the About section on my Discord. Or not just, I mean, it is in the Discord, but I meant my Twitch About section. Anyway, I'm rambling. Yeah, so I will see you all tomorrow. And until I see you guys again, I hope you have a good night. Oh, wait, hang on. I should find somebody on Twitch to raid before I actually sign off. Who do we want to raid tonight? Let's see. Do we have anybody streaming Final Fantasy XIV that I might want to raid? We do so love watering sprouts in this house. All right, let's go. Any sprouts? Oh, we have somebody in Stormblood. We've got somebody who looks like they might be in... What part of MSQ is that? Hang on. Oh, I think they're also in Stormblood. Wait a minute. No. I thought they were, because they both say that they're with people. Like, they have added people, but it's not each other. Let's see here. Who do I want to raid? Okay, let's raid. Before the ads start on Twitch, I should have postponed that. Okay, yeah, let's raid Aaron Faye. And until I see you guys again, I hope you have a good night, stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye!